Hello, world. It's Wednesday, the 21st of January, 2026. And the time, according to my phone, Paul, is now 3:40 p.m. Off to a bit of a late start here. There's a reason for that. I was up late. I was watching Adolescence on Netflix. I watched all of it. So it was an interesting watch. Since I last appeared before you, I pulled the plug here. I said I was going to run around a bit. I went to the store. I bought some beer. Came back. Also hopped on Discord with my brother and his friends for a bit. Vented a little. Had some food. I tried calling my mother. Eventually she tried calling me back, so I called her back. Then talked with her, my father, my sister on speakerphone. Got my sister to agree to something. But I also got called out hey, why is it always got to be your preference? So, well, it doesn't have to. That's why I wasn't really indicating so much preference, more just okay, here are these selling points, right? But then I was thinking a little bit. Anyway, so I got some buy-in. I hit the road, went to the airport, their rental car center, right? So that was got up there, and they're yeah, the only cars we have here are these little compact things and a 15-passenger van. So came back here, not succeeding in my goal, which is to swap out the A3 for BMW 2 Series. Altogether, pretty frustrating experience. Yeah, I'm livid. And while I was up there too, I was thinking okay, maybe I can just okay, I'm in the rental car center. There are a whole bunch of rental cars. This is a facility full of vehicles, right? Surely somebody's got something, and I can see what's going to fit for the budget. I'll just cancel the reservation I have with other company. But the only one, so I go to one, and it's yeah, it was just a fucking clusterfuck. It was, I probably could have made it happen, but I was just frustrated and feeling tired. I want to go home. So came back here, resolved that yeah, I will pursue this later. To that end, I made a phone call while on the walk with Paul. I think I have some strategy to go about finding what it is I'm looking for, but there's just so much friction. It's not been a good experience. Neat thing is, with the level of status I was able to land myself at rental car company number 1, Enterprise, I can walk that over to any number of other rental car companies and get, if not top tier, just one step down. And that, I figured, should be helpful if, assuming, that system is working as it should entitle me to something beyond just the basics. But I could be dead wrong. I mean, How many cars have I ever rented in my life? Prior to this, it's just been a handful. I did one when I went out to Las Vegas on my own for the first time as a grad student. Did one in Puerto Rico, one in Honolulu most recently. There was one in Honolulu previously. Not very many. I haven't booked a lot of rentals. Anyway. That's the experience is very much worthy of an angry letter. In other news, received some communications from my attorney today about one thing that's gone through in the court, and then now it's some subpoenas to issue. Wait, not subpoenas, is it? I guess it's subpoenas to issue. I gotta read the thing again. But looking to work through it's crazy. So they're now looking to work with an attorney in California in order to push through is it a subpoena? Some request, anyway. I think it's subpoena to one company. And thus far I've just written back proceed because I'm kind of relying on, like, I think this will probably yield something, but it's at the same time probably not enough. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I just want to keep the ball rolling. The gears grinding toward justice. This is one of these, we'll see how badly this person tried to hide. But I think they can be found. I think they can be traced back to a government name, and they can be brought in. Because, and this is where it's kind of weird, it's like, why not? Maybe it's due diligence. In any event, see what this yields. But I imagine it's going to be at least a couple subpoenas. My best case, I would think, is like they issue the one, and then go to an ISP or telco, maybe a telco. We'll see how things shake out. That's it. That's it. Oh, yeah, who am I kidding? I've got some stuff to do. But first, coffee. Even though it's late. Probably call that one place. Make sure they're holding on to my card for me. I can't imagine they're gonna toss it. Calling would be a good move though. Oh, I didn't finish my popcorn last night. I almost worked all the way through it. I thought I did. I guess I got a little tired and I just wanted to move to bed. Mm. Me. Had a little rant earlier today about stupid people or illiterate people being given power, and had thought on just accountability. Kind of a micro thing, where I'm being accused of selling a course. It's like I don't refer people to courses. I don't sell courses. I don't have a course developed. I've never referred anyone to a course. Ever. Like I linked to some credit cards. They were not referral links. So, but it's like if my effort is, not appreciated, or if it's misclassified, miscategorized as something else, self-promoting, that's fine. I'm going to take my ball and play somewhere else. Yep. Trust. So I trust your judgment. Okay. How can I verify? Unless, I just really don't care. If I don't care, that's okay. But if that's the signal, then it's like, okay, I'm not going to care either. Then this particular spot, you're effectively saying is unimportant to you. I will not treat it something important to you. I'm not going to engage. The better places for me. Anyway, if we're going to get a California-based attorney involved, we should probably get that fellow's contact information. I might be able to engage them for something else. Or not. I wonder if I can just handle this thing myself. Or if it's even worthwhile to pursue. Maybe. Let's see. There's one more thing yesterday. Little token thing for myself. I might do a bit more at some point. We will see. Christ FM. Pop. Ticketed. It's still kind of stuck together. Oh, you know, I know why it's all kind of stuck together. I think. No, probably not it. Do I just eat 2 cookies at once? They're so crumbly. Hey, there we go. Oh, no longer stuck together, are we? Oh, yeah. It's gonna get cold this weekend. Why are you so excited, huh? Why are you whining? I don't want you to pick me up. I want to be included. I want to lay in your lap. Silly little dog. I assume that was to me. This number. It's not warned. You dumb. Dumb and a firearms enthusiast. Oof.
Hey, little one. Oh, go. You're not in trouble. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? We're just a couple of dudes. Have you ever just wanted to eat my ear? Or just like any other animal's ear? They're crunchy. They're crunchy because they're made of cartilage. It's not just skin flapping around. There's cartilage. Moshi mosh? Hello? What the fuck? Say something again? It's okay. I think this is just not working. Let me try to... Okay. Speak. Speak. No, it's not showing any voice indicating no voice activity on your end. It's not showing. No, okay, no. Oh, now I can hear you. See, now it worked. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Hey, glad to finally connect with you. Well, I don't know. We last talked at some point, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll reach out at some point in this week or whatever. And I guess I was. I don't know. I was thought of you the other day and figured I'd give you a call, just check in, see how you're doing. the other night it was you know, the other night I called you and I was asking if I can't remember. I asked if you'd eaten yet, or you know, if you or something. I wanted a drinking buddy or something. I can't remember. But I think it was a call to your phone. Yeah. No, so that was like you at that time you were like, oh yeah, and then just trying to figure out, okay, like tonight is gonna work. No, you had something else, but we talked about like, you know, the next week. So I just yeah, we are in this next week now. We're like halfway through it. Odd. No, so I looked at the details. Yeah, no, I don't know exactly. I didn't look too deeply, but the Houston one is for a competitor pre-owned shop. So, I mean, it could be interesting, but at the same time, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You can do it. That's just you know, show up looking fresh and you know, maybe borrow some jewelry. So like, yeah, you haven't heard my album. You know, bring in a friend to follow you around with a camera, like a nice camera. Some security. I think it's yeah. I guess certain demographics can just like, you know, you can be an old white guy with a polo shirt and that'll be okay. Yeah. Balding white guy with a polo shirt. Yeah. Don't even need to bring a niece. Just talk about your divorce or something. Yeah. Yeah. But how you been? How are things going? Yeah. Yeah. So then. Oh, nice. Yeah. No. Nope. I live under a rock, as you well know. Yeah. I like the culture. No, I'm I just got lucky. That's it. I just been lucky. It's just me. I'm just fucking around. Oh yeah, that shit works, huh? Right? Yeah, it's fucking miraculous. It's good shit. Yeah. So some of that mechanic in the can shit actually does work for little problems. We'll fix it up. Yeah. 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 This one works and it's cheap, so to me that's winning. It'll get you going. Yeah. So you're working on the car a little bit, I guess, or monitoring its condition. Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's about to get cold too. Right. This was it reminded me. This is insurance that you get. It's not through your credit card or whatever, right? This is insurance that you paid for separately. Yeah, but you had to buy this insurance, yeah? Or they just give it to you per month? Is it per month? Damn, dude. Yeah, no, you should get one of those. If you're willing to pay $12 a month, just get one of those better cards. It's like $95 a year. And then you'll actually, just like the protection's baked in, and you'll get some other benefit that offsets it. Yeah. 10 out of 10. 100%. Yep. No, I mean, I'll when you, especially if you're like, how's the, yeah, okay, all right, so $100 deductible, all right, cool, that happened. What else is going on? Or what are you up to? I have beer now. I've got beer now. I got beer now. Just picked some up last night. Yeah, it's the one I was looking for. I got the Art Car IPAs. Oh, you got choir rehearsal. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna be up until later. I was up until I only got out of bed at like 3 o'clock today. So I'm gonna be up for a bit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I watched Adolescence on Netflix. I don't know if you've seen that one, but it was interesting. Yeah? Yeah, I know, it won something or other. Like, there was some buzz about it. He won Best Actor. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, so that was, I guess, Emmy, right? Yeah, it would be an Emmy. Or, yeah, because Oscars for, like, feature-length films or something. Movies. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Emmy. I don't know. I don't follow all that stuff either. It's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I mean, not necessarily profound, just like, it was interesting. That was interesting. Yeah. It's drama. When, if you have. Yeah, it's interesting. Yep. You. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. What event? Event on Sunday. Wait, let me think. There was the game night. Yeah, the game night. That was pretty cool. It's been fun just like getting out there, and then it's kind of like the new business, the real estate networking stuff, where like I went out for a couple of months just consistently, and like trying to hit up everything I could, to where I'm bumping into people and they're introducing themselves to me like, hey, I see you everywhere, right? So it's kind of been like that. But here, this is like a community space that's been around for a good while and is likely going to stick around. So just like, like getting into some local communities, different scenes. It's been good. Yeah. Yeah.
Or I mean, people who have varied interests, right? But what? So what's your question? I mean, it's good for the mind too, right? Like to have some connections in beat space. So I've been encouraging people to also come out. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, dude, for me, a lot of it is very much like there is some business angle, right? Just because the license is something that like can be used with everyone. It's a necessity. I'm able to assist people with transactions involving necessities for living. Right? I'm not out there trying to sell life insurance, and those people hustle too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're selling like a pure financial product, right? So, or not pure, but a financial product. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm curious. What's one example of a way that you got out of your own way this week? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess the bill. Oh, okay. So you just like you can suspend the service for a little bit, kind of. I thought that. You haven't done that payout yet for the accident. I thought that they haven't cut you a check yet. No. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, I had no idea. No, I assumed that you were just like all short up on funds because that check had come through. No, that was where I thought you were at. It's like, cool, that's great. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, I have no idea timeline on these things. Clearly. Yeah. Dang. I guess these things take time. Yeah. Right. Yeah, but you know, that one didn't take as long. It wasn't like too. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't want to be the one that people are waiting on. It's not a good look. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, because I was under the impression that you were all straightened out there. Like, so when we did the Etchy Expo, I thought that, you know, like, oh, okay, you're good up on everything, so you're just able to move full steam ahead on getting everything current and getting back on the warpath. Yeah, mm, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. You got some stuff to keep you busy then. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, I've got to get my own driver's license renewed. No, it's not expired. It will expire at some point. I've got to go to the actual office. No, oh, I thought I told you before. It's still upcoming. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll be here. Probably be here. What, today? Today is, what, the 20th? 21st? I have no idea. Yeah. It's who? What? Who is it? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Well, then you got it. Yeah, you got even more to do today. Yeah. 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 That's understandable and totally respectable. Yeah, this is true. We are presently chatting. Yeah. You know, you were able to return my call today. Yeah. It's getting a bit of an idea of where things are at in your world. A clearer picture. Yeah, because I assumed that you were just like, dude, I assumed everything was just like gravy and you were just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you had a little bit stashed. Right. No, because we were trying to talk about I had asked you about just the payout of the accident, right? And then you were like, oh, we were trying to. I was trying to get a sense of the scale of it, right? Or just like how much they gave. And then you were like, oh, it's somewhere. It's north of 10,000. I was like, oh, okay, that's great. Then you're good for a while, even if you do nothing. No, that's history. That's history. Yeah. Yeah, I might be mixing things up in my head too. Yeah. Right. Understood. Over here, I was on my evening walk yesterday. On the way back, saw flashing lights, and it was one of my elderly neighbors. He got taken in someplace, but I think he fell and hurt himself. So they ended up in the back of an ambulance, strapped down. But he was sitting up, so he was able to wave at me. I was looking at him for a while, I'm kind of waving, just kind of looking. I held Paul up, and then eventually he was like, oh yeah, he waved, little thumbs up or whatever. Okay. Oh yeah. I had just gone to his house the other day for the first time because he wanted me to help him get set up on next door so he could list stuff. But there's Facebook Marketplace, you could use that. Everybody's using that now. He's like, no, I don't use this. Okay. I've used this before. Okay. Yep, I think that's it. Right. Maybe trying to keep things to just neighbors first as opposed to, or closer as opposed to just everyone. Yeah, by default, and then maybe there's a sense that people that live nearby are less likely to come and jack you if they find oh, you got some good shit. Anyway, so I hope everything goes smoothly, and I suppose I'll leave you to it for now, since you've got only so much time before you get moving around. Yeah, hopefully we will get to chat more later. Okay, bye-bye, be safe. What's up? You hungry? You hungry? You want food? This space is looking just a little bit neater, a little bit cleaner. Come Monday, I want to do a bit more. I can do a little bit here and now, but just a little bit, baby steps. It's all baby steps. Paul! Food. Alright, you have kibble in this toy. You have kibble in this one. You have a lot of kibble in this one. You got nothing to whine about. Work for it. Work for it, you rascal. If you want something, go work for it. Whining. Think that's gonna get you somewhere. Alright. I have some stuff that I can push, I can lift up. Some stuff. In fact, I kind of wonder, I was looking at this, because I was thinking, oh, it'd be nice if I could just kind of contain it all. You know, like use well, okay, first let me take a little bio break and then sort myself out. About what I want to get done today. Some old business. Today. How do we cut up today? What will we do today? There's some stuff to get out there. Priority. What is a priority? Yes. This man. Alright, there we go. Request assistance. Great event. Share exhibit with me. I guess this is kind of whatever is new and shiny, but it's a ways out. No, I'm good. They're just trying to drum up business for their mortgage brokerage. I'm good. You're not gonna feed me. You're not gonna wine and dine me. You want a trip? I'm good. It's not worth any CEOs. I'm good. Alright. Address. Translate this into Chinese for me. No. No direct, specific information about this place. What? What are the characters? I'm gonna assume it's something like north. Xing. I think it's gonna be new. Alright. I thought this would be easier to find. This is so far not easy to find. Where the fuck is this place? How can I find this spot? Okay. Yes. It's all of this. Somewhere here. Somewhere in all of this. You have these residential spots. What if I look for? No, that's not it. That's not what I searched for. I wonder if that's characters though. I'm assuming number 7. Something.
This is not message. This is not right. Just message. Insufficient storage space to continue using this. Fuck, man. I hate technology. Why is this shit so, like, everything gets more and more bloated. It's terrible. I need more space on this phone. Wonder what large attachments, 4.9 megabytes will take me forever to clear up. Why is this so taking up so much space too? Holy shit, just creeping. Like, why is this take up so much space? $434 megabytes. It's just sitting. Map some stuff out. But this, free up some space on this bitch. This thing, I don't think I'm using this on this phone. Like, we're gonna make this more about, well, fuck all of this. Give it some space. That's also dead and gone. A lot of the shit is dead and gone. Because I haven't used this shit in forever. Some of the shit is just dead and gone. This I can pull up again if I need it. So, I think I don't know. Stuff I can pull again. This shit I can pull again. Fuck, that's volcano arms. A lot of this shit can just be rid of for now. No local data important. We will get a better handle on all of this soon enough. Soon enough. For now, just be rid of some shit. I still have my calculator too. Alright, getting into the weeds on old, dead, small stuff. Those aren't taking up a lot of space. The worst offenders
this shit from here. Can clean that off here in a bit. Oh, there's enough that I can at least use this. Terrible, 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 terrible. Chain. Function. Maybe. I think this is correct. Let's double check, see if I'm right. The characters look right. That's right. I am planning on this one. Yo. Gee. Watch it. Shanghai. Fuck, man. Okay, blah, 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 blah. What day is it? Today is the 21st. Do I have anything I could throw on my calendar? Throw shit down. I'm gonna throw some shit down. Yeah. Was that for today? No, this was later. I'm gonna look at this right now. Fuck all this. Fuck all this. Fuck these guys. What the hell? How come this is the only thing that's up here? I could have sworn I had some other shit coming up. Did I not have anything else? There was something else. This makes sense to explore further. This is going to be spam. And yeah, block. And this is one I'm going to take seriously. Because I'm going to need this for a long time. I want to get this bitch organized. It's bad right now. It's already been bad. It's been bad. Who the hell are you? Get our CRM special. And you want to sell me tickets to some event? Who the hell are you? Who the fuck is this person? Who the fuck are you? I may have better. Maybe better. I don't know. Maybe better. I'm sure that one of his events. I want this. I want this. That folds. Oh. I think that the tax stamp is now 0, so. But of course, this could all change with legislation. Who knows? Laws are sometimes silly.
chasing this because this could be a wild goose chase. Pay up. This. Mama. She won't. She's doing all right. And now I can freely open this up because I did that thing. Good job, me. Let them switch this shit out. Okay. Keep doing this. I gotta roll that stuff over. Update connection. Exactly. We have experienced technical error. What? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Has that always been the case? Was there a recent merger? Yeah, very recent. Huh. Well, you know. That is very interesting. I had no idea. Well, consolidation. The Empire game. Okay. all this. Good. Clink, clink, clink. Kitty, cool. Is there a balance? I wonder what the damage is now. I wonder how things look. What if you can get step 1? Finished. Get some returns rolling too. Oh, okay. I have to fix this shit. I don't want any surprises. I don't even know which one. Try this. Okay. That's where we want to be. There must be a separate one. No, it's just this one. Yeah, it's just this one. Third party.
What do we call this? Wow, they didn't run it didn't close it out until just the other day. What do we call this? This is a meal. This we will also call Yeti Eater. Why not? Because it was in fact Yeti Eater related. We'll call it a business partnership. And what do we call this? This is meal, dining, meals. And this we will also call Yeti Eater. The fuck was this? This was some food and drink. Kind of a mix of things. They claim they already have it, then why are they sending me emails saying they don't? You charge me. What do you want? Nice. Things are changing. It's picking up. No. No. It's not. What was that? New episode alert. You can watch it while going through some stuff. Play it while going through stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Spend at least a little bit of time at the computer. It's just piling up. It just does that.
that. Some of the stuff is just noise. I'll do all the cleaning up a little bit. Build some stuff out, but for now, do I want the big screen? I want it on the big screen. Let's see how it looks on the big screen. All right. What do we have? This we will likely continue to look at. This likely continue to look at. This definitely continue to look at. This thing, sure. This is kind of like maintenance stuff. I kind of want to delete that too. It's right at the bottom of my list. I'm waiting for. Fuck, there's some stuff that may goes out. I'll have fun. Look for. Okay. So this we will just throw under any old thing. This is yeah. And this location, I guess when I'm at home, I'm throwing that down for today, and I don't really need flag on it. Close that out. Reminders. Secondary name. We can go back to this. Whoop. This. All right. Oh, so many sessions streamed. Watch now. Episode 6. Let's see how it looks on this one. Oh, I put it through my headphones. Play it. Entertain me. Why is it just black? It's not supposed to be just black. Oh, there we go. That's better. But it just went away again. Why the fuck isn't this working? One dropped. What the hell? 0 frames per second. Why isn't this working? I can't see shit. That's frustrating. Let me, when in doubt. Okay, that's one thing. What else did I miss? I don't know what I missed. I have no idea what I missed. Entertain me. Yes, let me Yeah, no, it's just not working correctly. What the fuck's going on? Why is this black? There's just nothing showing here. Weird. I wonder what's going on there. That's really weird. But you know what? There's an app for that. Let's see. That is bad. It's still black. It's still black. What the fuck? Huh. Weird. Alright. Well. Okay. I'm gonna do things a little differently. Confusing. Amusing and confusing. Okay. Technology sometimes, huh? Like, Alexa, turn on desk lamp.
Good news. Alexa Plus is free with Prime and you will be upgraded soon. When you see the blue light, keep talking without having to repeat my name. Learn more at amazon.com/alexanaturalconversations.
Where's my cheese, motherfucker? Why is my cheese not here? What the fuck? Where is my cheese? Who the hell is
cheese. I can really, this thing should just be punching into a system. But where the fuck is my cheese, dude? That is perplexing. Is it not here? Okay, not plugged up to this guy. Weird. Very, very curious. How curious. Maybe it's obscured by papers, which is why I'm happy to spend some time here. It's just like, what the fuck? Might be buried. Fuck. Alright, this is weird as shit. Weird as shit. Well, this bag was very nice feeling thing. Could probably, I don't actually need this. Just like this guy, similar. That is nice. What the fuck? I've lost my cheese. That's frustrating. A mouse loses the cheese. 180 days. This should still be good. I don't think I've used. I think I've actually cached that. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I don't think I've actually cached that. Gotta check that. This is weird as fuck. Where the hell did that thing go? Oh, cool. Some cool shit here. Sure about that these days. Brave new world we're living in. Yeah, I'm baffled. I'm totally baffled. Where did my shit go? Okay, Weird. Weird. Very, very weird. That's not it either. The fuck? I don't like this. I don't like. Frustrating. That is frustrating. I'm frustrated. Alright. It's okay. Ignore. There's
much time for amusement later. Knock out some business. So, this thing, I want to, I can even move this to all locations, share drives, move it out here. Move it out there. I can't downgrade those positions, the permissions, I can't do that. Who's in this? When it says this, what the hell does this actually mean? I don't know what that really means. have some different groups defined. Some admin work. Okay. My phone. Or not. I can have the app here. Yes. Yeah, that's me. Okay, I have 0 licenses left. That looks right. Alright, I haven't changed. This is not relevant. Organizational units. Let's create an organizational unit. Officers. What is this? Okay. You can't get rid of that description. Just go to the description. No, I don't want to. Oh, weird. Okay, so we create a new organizational unit in this called officers. Create. And when well, what's the difference between a organizational user versus a group? I'll share with just right people, target audiences. I guess we make a target audiences. Officers. Create, enter an email address for the group. For mailing distribution, security, access control, security labels, sensitive data and resources, external identity systems, group email. Oh, I don't even know who I want to. Oh, alright. What's the point of organizational units? What do they call this product now? Exfil. No, we're no longer doing exfil. It's no longer even an option. Moving content between organizations. Managing multiple phone numbers. I'm gonna build up some new reference material for, I guess it's kind of web projects. Admin. Directory. H2. One more. Let's see best practices, target audiences. Okay. Departments or teams. Yeah. Okay. Yes, there's a whole thing versus a group. who they are versus what they do. Manage settings and licensing. Oh, membership. That is interesting. Okay, where's groups? Okay. So, okay. I guess I can just make new email accounts. I don't even know what I can do. I've got like all this power. One character. Strong. Okay. Let's see. Reporting. Wow, this is really cool. I can see how the storage needs are relating. Inside domain. User activity. User reports. Jesus. Wow. I am, Jesus. Holy shit. How is that number even? How? Why aren't there any comments here? That would be so much better. I need to see comments. Christ. Okay. That is really curious. Oh, okay, because it's not a tote. That's just, wow, my brother's not using very much at all. Compared to me, I'm on a different level from everyone for this shit. It's stupid. Carbon footprint. Damn. Our carbon footprint. Fuck, man. Is that a lot of carbon? Pretty, what is an individual's carbon footprint? Oh, wow. The US average around 16 tons a year. So, it's not that bad. Hey, what's going on, man? What do you want? What do you want? What's going on? What? What's going on, bud? whining. What do you want? What would you like? What would you like, Paul? You like your collar? Okay. There you go. Now you have your collar. Cozy vibes. I want things cozy. Fireplace going. What am I missing here? Okay. This is important. Yeah, I can't answer that question. I don't fucking know. Oh, I don't fucking know. It's not me. I can't answer it. I want to speak for myself. I think that is just fine. You know what? Let's see what I got. What is this? Oh, that's cute. I think this will work. Definitely do something with this one. For Valentine's Day. And this will be fun. This will be fun. Okay, Paul, what do you want? What do you want, bud? What is it? What would you like? Show me. Show me. Okay. Oh, yeah, feels nice, huh? Some scratches behind the ear. Oh, yeah. You're so cat-like. You know, cats purr and you just kind of feels nice. There you go. Hey, you're a good boy. You're my good boy. You're my good boy. I'm very fond of you. I'm very fond of you. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yes.
上feels nice to live there once. Balanced out. Yeah. You can't touch so much of yourself, you know? I'm the same with people. It's all the same way. You know that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's it for now, bud. That's it for now.
Oh. Fuck. I'm just over here. I'm gonna get my shit together. Good run around, but man, I'm so fed up from last night's experience. Total bullshit, wasting my time. I've been chilling. Instead, I got sent on a wild goose chase. And that pissed me off. I was on top of like my existing complaints. Let's go vote with no confidence in some shit institutions, organizations, whatever. Pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, hey. Welcome back. What's this? Is this bits? Are these bits like little... This little cheering thing? You can... a little corgi? What? That is so cool. Since when did they allow you to do that? I'm gonna see this. Corgi 20. Corgo 25. Wow, how cool. Thank you, anonymous reviewer Moon. Yeah. And welcome back. Catching me back in my little space. Trying to get some organization rolling here. As well as to get my shit working properly. This thing, I gotta get a new phone, I think. Or do something, like maybe I can clean up this one a little bit, but it's still the amount of storage on this thing just is not going to work. I've gathered it's just not going to work. Okay, well, Face ID works, that's good.
No, it's because they gave me a. So, all right. So now it's good. Now that is good. This is ready for use.
I can just file it away because I don't really need.
Let's see. He's dead. Some of these may be dead. Like this was good only through 1024. This is still good. This. Oh, yeah, this is no longer valid either. That's 2026. I can't believe it's 2026. It's crazy. That is crazy.
Oh, the time flies, huh?
So I've got some stuff that is no longer of any value save for scrap. It has scrap value. And at best, historical look of value. Did I not submit an application for this already? I already had this going. Not received. Did I not already? I don't need to do this every year, do I? Oh, I guess I do. What the hell? Maybe I do. Maybe they want an annual filing. It's annoying. Alright, this police officer, I will speak with this cop. So this is a very specific thing, tightly scoped. I mean, it's all kind of stemming from a single incident, so I might just roll it all in one. Okay, fucking terrible. It's doing such bullshit. No. Oh shit. Look at this report. Regular days off. Okay. So this would be on would be Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Interesting. He's a weekender. What time? Oh, shifts. I don't know what I don't know. lot of shit on my desk. A hell of a lot of shit on my desk. I want to get this better. I know it's bad. It's not where I want it. Let's put it that way. Okay, yep, I already know what this is going to be like. That's cool. Really not that important. Not leaking too much there. I don't care. Not much care. There's going to be some deadline. I gotta look at this. This. I'm gonna keep my shit current. I'll be able to do business. Okay. 400. Scan this fucker in. I'm not sure what that offer really means. But you know what? That could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of fun. At some point, trying to get some. I figure at some point I'm gonna get into like hosting some group gatherings, group events, or business or personal. And it's just like a function of, at some point, you have a critical mass of people you can leverage group purchasing power and just do fun shit. Do fun shit and see if anyone wants to tag along. Like, as a member of a number of groups, I could probably float stuff and get reimbursed for some kind of leisure stuff. There's only so much I like to do. Pretty long list of activities. Only so much. Here's a question mark. Matter if they prefer. Yep. The trying I know versus the trying I don't. Oof. Saw something, it's like, the devil you know. It's yourself. Surprise, it's you. I don't really think too much on
the devil you know versus the devil you don't. I thought, yeah, it's very easy just to apply it to publics.
Makes sense, right? It's me. It's you. It's me. It's all of us.
Like me, I don't like to drink. Sometimes I'm the most sloshed in the room. That's happened before. No. That has happened before.
Oh, come on. Come on, why are you making noises? Why are you struggling here, huh? Why are you struggling here? Let me help you up. Or not. I mean, let me just fucking that. Always broken? Always no longer working? I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. It's a weird sound. I've not heard it like that before. It does not sound like it used to. A little concerned. But it's also had a long way.
Are you at the end of your life? This is the end of the rope.
No, those are all rolling. Yeah, everything's rolling. Okay. Everything is rolling. That's a good sign.
Not bad, fuck.
Well, that was weird. That sounds more like it. That's what I'm used to. Where's my cousin? Let me just call my mother. Well, I mean, they're about to eat. They're about to eat.
have this document. I don't know. I don't like how shit marks this, but let me take a look at how I've used in the past. Not too important. I think I already know how to do them, more or less. Name. Okay, right. And, look at 2025. This is a. Just save this for now. We do too much with this. File this away. Death and taxes, right? So I've got my file folder. There's 2024. Here's 2025. What's crackling? Here's my phone. I fully understand what I'm doing. But trying to do this, well, one, it was always there, right? Two, it's also just having faith everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be fine. Because at the end of the day, what I bring to the table is myself. It's probably people that are similar out there, similar enough on enough dimensions. Oh yeah, there's some platforms I want to get onto. Some shit I want to build.
Mario, what's your zodiac sign?
Just like this. Oh my gosh. Let me just throw this away. I think I can throw this away. Or just like throw it somewhere way back. It doesn't really fucking matter. It's all the same. It's all the same. Whoops. I'm gonna go do a row above here. The devil again. Okay, motherfucker. Oh, what? Do that. What? I can sell shit here? What the fuck? What can I sell through here? Digis? What the fuck? This is interesting. Okay. Team of one. Army of one. For now. But things are coming together. I'm grateful for it. so much of my life has been like settle in, out, ins and outs. You know, coming here back to Houston years ago. The theme was extending roots. I didn't do too much toward it outside of like picked up a gig or two. I tried to make some friends at work. So, because so much of it has been just like ships passing in the night that I'm very used to. And this one. What are all these? And eventually, if I message enough people, that will flip. It will get sunk to the bottom eventually. Who do I want to connect with? Damn. this shit. I don't really care. What's she up to? Up there performing music. Cool. Good for her. Yeah. She's leaving the band. Good for her. That's great. All right. Oof. That's fucking hilarious. Routine. Squad. Solo. Yeah, that's it. That's just me. United States of America. I have an account here. I've used this. Yeah, I can I've used this, right? Was Yeti Eater? Yeah. I've used this before. Welcome back. Yeah, it's me. Fuck, why isn't this organized alphabetically? Excuse me? Yo, what the fuck? This shit is fucked right now. There we go. Fuck. Oh, man. Over quietly, that's okay. Whoa, small. What the fuck? I gotta do something with that phone. It's me. Yep. It's a sole proprietorship. That's where I rest. That's fine. Excuse me. I've got
whole other thing set up for this. Dismiss. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Eventually, we roll this over to payouts. Where am I? Continue. That's me. Next. That one. Okay. Yep. Agree. Cool. So now we have payout information. Solo. Just me. I am the team. I am the team. Yeah, we'll fuck with that later. Who the hell is this? It's always just been me. At least it is front facing. The back of the house, I mean, we've tried here and there, but that's how deep you want to go with it. What do I want to do with this? I want to have some fun. I want to make some stuff. Once enabled, it's my team, solo. Yeah.
Authorization has been enabled. Digital products. I don't know. We'll fuck with that later. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll read that. Right? Don't read that right now. Unsaved changes. Where? All this stuff. Where? Set. I didn't save anything. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm expecting a conversation at some point. I might mute. We will see. We will see. I have yet to decide. Time for amusement calling. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, yeah, that's okay. Threats, opportunities. I'm not worried. Again, I'm not worried. Why would I worry? But in God's Name what I have to worry about. What do we even call this? I mean, no, I think it's fair. Should go through last year. Should. Okay, I have this up. Like we need to move some chips around. Let's see what we got. Do I have any chips here? Yes, I do. Oh, pretty much solid there. Which is good. Yeah. Wait, okay, 2. I should be alright. Cancel pending. What's this? When was this? Yeah, it's not even today. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good. We're at a good spot. Not a good spot. I think I'm doing okay. I don't want to be at a great spot though. I want to be at just a good spot. I want to be at a great spot. Was that a 12er? That's good. And we're gonna call this Yeti Eater. So that was consumed by Yeti Eater. That was all Yeti Eater.
None of that shit made its way into my house. Into the hovel.
Call it business development. Okay.
shit. Okay.
Alright. Alright. Temperance. I mean, it's like that's pretty. Oof. All right. Yeah, it's a very loaded word. I don't even know what that looks like here. I want to see. Because that is a very interesting word. Like, what's it do on my end? Nothing. Not ideal. Who is this? Who are these people? This guy. Why didn't you just send a friend request? What the fuck? Ah! Oh. Alright, yeah. She's still here. Alright, yeah. I thought she fucking blocked me. He's still there. I'll follow her. It's funny. Okay. Wanted a friend. Nope. I was pretty happy to make more friends. That was a time where I was feeling like shit. was a dark time. The internet swung around. I entered a world of two for a good long time. It's like, yep. This is something that I have experienced plenty of. I mean, these days, I don't know. I saw this funny piece today. Kind of the counter to the other one, which was about like, people setting resolutions for the new year and failing. This one was good. It was a laugh. Having fun. Having some fun. What's going on that day? I don't have shit going on in the calendar yet. Where you at? What is this? Purchase a ticket. Not finding that. Who's going? Who's going to this thing? Okay. Yeah, she's going cool. Woo! Ooh, it's right. Welcome back. Wait, friends? I know his name. Let's see his name. Hale. I was looking at the site, but I just hopped off. I've been clearing away some paper. I scanned one document. It was a tax document. Throwing some other stuff into the recycling bin. Just like trying to attack this. Because my desk has been getting crazy, and earlier during the session, I was looking for this cord, 3.5 millimeter on both ends. It was the one that came with this headset, and I just could not for the life of me find it. So I figured, okay, if I attack the pile a little bit, I'll perhaps be able to retrieve it. Now there's a new episode of Fallout that just dropped, and I thought, okay, it'd be fun to watch that, play it back while I'm going about doing this stuff. And again, I just could not, for the life of me, find that cord. So, like, okay, first things first, just attack this. It's been a short day here. What about you? What are you working on? This is 2 valid debit cards. They belong in my debit card box. Season 2. It's been fun. As someone who hasn't really played the games outside of Fallout 76, which I only got into after watching season 1 of the show, it's just been fun. No real critical comments to offer. Whoa, I have 2 cans here. I did see that both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are available to play on Prime. Kind of curious, especially now, well, just given the setting of the show, the series, kind of curious which one of those to pick up. Because my Battlefield 6 squad, the kind of after hours one, it has not been congregating as much. They've moved on to some new games, I guess. Looking to chill out. I see. Just like, you see here. Here I am. At my paper handling station. Learning a little bit about my scanner. What's this? Why is there an exclamation mark? Okay. This is so opaque. Computing inventory. Okay. 1200 grayscale, 600 color. Alright. So if I looked at, say, I'm assuming this is going to be in grayscale. It's okay, you can fuck right off. This, I can trash this. So I can re-download these at any time. This is 2025. My bad. It doesn't tell me more info. guess I gotta open it. And then it will tell me more, maybe. No. It really doesn't tell me what I want to know. This is so stupid. Alright. I'm not searching it. I want to know more about this document. DPI. Getting into the nitty gritty on some of this stuff. Folders. Personal records. Why it's not here, I don't know. Financial tax. Really? Dimensions are that low? That's crazy. What's the DPI? I mean, it's got to be a really, really low DPI. Why? Yeah, you can do that. Let me take a quick bio break. Economist. What the fuck? I'll be right back. An American-made franchise. Ahem. I read a little write-up on it. I guess it's a blog post from Gizmodo. I don't know how much I ever got into the He-Man. Like, I'm aware. Kind of aware. Weird. I can't just open this. Like, give me some more options. That's crazy. Financial stuff. What's up? Interesting. Weird. Very, very, very strange. Why is it like this? Up here, what if I want to document properties? Advanced? No. Additional metadata? I'm not really looking for metadata. This is kind of weird. Why is it like this? I don't like this. I want to know how many pixels are here. Very, very strange. Very strange. It's not really like a pixel. What the fuck? Unless this really was accurate. Really weird. Not what I expected. So here it says it's 608 by 809, which is it's a pretty low DPI. Admittedly, it is just a black and white document. But I'm baffled. Set highest scan quality. Yeah, alright, whatever. It's not too important. It's a document scanner. It's just black and white shit. There's some fun photos. I'll find some fun ones. For my little project. So I want to move on. I want to scale this. I want to scale my capabilities. What do we have to say here again? The astrology app today told me to start writing my autobiography. It says, your life story contains more wisdom than you realized. The struggles you survived. The goals you achieved through pure grit. These aren't boring details. They're proof of your strength. Write them down. And kind of to that end, the stuff that I've been collecting here across years. I asked a large language model last night, like, hey, what are some tools to parse through all of the content on my YouTube channel and try to extract some good bits from it. And it handed me some stuff. It was like, here, try these things out. So I might set up something local, just my workstation, just let it parse. I might. I think step one is developing the transcript. Because the old gaming content, you know, like, wow, look at these frags. That's fun. It's just not. It's not as important. Right? It's not nearly as important to me personally as the stories I've told through the years. And all of that's just, it's tucked away, it's sitting right there. And it can be extracted. I've been telling the story. Oftentimes live in the heat of the moment. Dude, wire ring the classes. I think that's what we do for the next set. Yep, I agree. On both fronts. Like some of this stuff, it's ongoing. You know, the conventions, I wanted to have a little write-up for each one. I have all my notes, my field notes, but I've published nothing ever since that one. You know, that one that went so horribly south. And I think that says something in and of itself. I like that there was a pretty heavy, and that there was a cost there. It's one I'm still feeling, right? It's ongoing. And when you're just trying to tread water, like my read of that whole situation, you know, that they were trying to fucking kill me. My adversaries wanted me dead. They just didn't have the balls to try to kill me on their own. Instead, it's like, yeah, okay, here's the read. You know, you're just some other dude, but all right. Like you know, the fact that it wasn't at the XBiz level, like, culture's close enough. A Vietnamese woman and like a Middle Easterner. Like, come on, the proximity is right there. Like. Anyway. else. The ones that are here. What was it called? Yeah, this is one. Sweet. Do it. And you know me, I'm very much pro streaming. Even though like my own Battlefield 6 escapades, a lot of them haven't not seen this channel. They've just been private. I could stream now and it'd be like, okay. Yeti Eater sometimes plays Recon, sometimes runs a sniper rifle, and is not an idiot Recon player. I don't have the craftiest angles and the cheekiest head glitches, but I just play the fucking game, try to be useful for the team. And I will solo queue Conquest. But maybe Escalation is the more interesting game mode. I've been trying to find my PS5 controller. I think it's somewhere in this house. Like I don't think it's left this property, but I could be wrong. I have had no luck finding it. Yeah, even if no views, but the thing is, like, some games they like, especially I think especially more like story driven or maybe more story driven. Like they're communities and like it's just its own thing. Like now you have the space to yourself. You could, if you wanted to. Oh my gosh! All right, yeah, finally. I'm glad that shook out okay. Ugh. I just like ugh. I've dealt with so much bullshit from. I've often characterized it as like illiterate, but sometimes it's really clear, right? It's like people lacking context, it's communication gaps. Other times it's just people power tripping. It's crazy, crazy. Might be fun. Agreed. So I'm all for it. Like, I encourage my brother because like he's pretty good at games. Like I'm decent. I'm decent. I do all right, but like our KDs are something like I think he's got like one over me, right? And part of that is I solo queue a lot. He doesn't, but he's just like technically he's really good at the games. I encouraged him like, yeah, you just share that. Fuck, man. Objects. Where's the champagne? The glass is clinking. Champagne glass. I'm just trying to show up and be supportive and engage in discussions and stuff. Fuck. Crazy. I gotta show tits. Yes. I'm kind of like revisiting some stuff that I previously shared. But I'm gonna take it slower. So context. I shared some stuff in a Discord server that's administered by by someone I met at one of these conventions. Right? She took a shine to Paul. Took a photo of her with Paul. Okay. But then I saw her at like 2 other conventions, right, in the past 4 months. And so she went live one day, just the other day, and I was, chatting a bit, talk about travel. One of the things that came up. She was like, "Oh yeah, I would love to go to Eastern Europe," and then she mentioned China, right? And it was like, "Oh yeah, China, Eastern Europe sounds really cool. I'd love to go, right? But China, I can talk about China. In fact, and I made a note like, okay, I'm gonna share some stuff in your Discord server later because I'm not gonna go spam your thing. Like you're playing this comfy game. I'm not trying to do all that right now. I can share links. No. Links and photos. So I shared some stuff in the wee hours of the morning. Later, what day was it? It was Monday. Monday, I went and I did the bucket of popcorn. So like Tuesday at 4 a.m. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to share this. So I share it, and I'm editing my messages for greater clarity. And then Tuesday morning at like 7, 8, somebody else in the server's like, what is this? Because there's suddenly a wall of text from me sharing stuff that was like, it was topical, but you kind of had to be there, right? And then I ended up being timed out from her server for a week. My messages all deleted. Just like, what the fuck? Anyway, just it. And then the characterization, the spin put on it was like, oh, this Houston guy, typical influencer type, was trying to promote a course. It's like, dude, I don't have any courses to promote. I've never linked to a course. Influencer, like maybe micro influencer, maybe. But I shared bare URLs. They don't have any referral links. This is all internal dialogue, right? Monologue. It's like, yeah, the first person to raise the alarm, they clearly had no idea what they were looking at. And then the person that deleted my messages and timed me out, like you have no idea what you're looking at. Like I'm linking to the URL is from American Express. Like it's americanexpress.com/whatever. It's a credit product. There's no affiliate link. I make nothing. I'm just sharing something I'm looking at. And also kind of hinting at future plans, So, frustrating, but it's clear. My timeout's been lifted.
It's water under the bridge.
Anyway, tempted as I am to have another beer, I'm gonna chill, hydrate. Oh yeah, my brother's here. My brother? Yeah, it's him. Okay. Hey. All right. I've been trying to find this one particular wire, and I've had no luck. Or wire cable. It was the headset cable for my headphones, so that I could, like the headphones have two separate 3.5 millimeter inputs. So I just wanted to jack in on a different device, and I could not, for the life of me, find the cable. It was so I could have the newest episode of Fallout playing back on iPad, on tablet, while just doing stuff on computer. Yeah. For some reason, when I tried playing back content on my computer, it just showed black audio but no video. It's like, I don't know that I want to restart my machine right now. Yep. How was you guys' days? Good. Good. been short. It has been short. But also good. Yes. I woke up a lot later than I intended to. Paul is here. Hey, Paul.
Hi, dog. Hey. Welcome back, smart dog. What do you want? What do you want? Okay, Paul. Okay.
I should train him to ring a bell when he wants to go out. Because right now it's often this guessing game. It's what, 8, 15 almost? Yep, he's looking very attentively. And then I can pet him, and he's just like, oh, that feels nice, but
Okay. What do you want? Show me. Okay, show me. What do you want? Go. Okay. He yawns.
he's staring at the door. And he looks back at me. That's a sign. Is it you want to go outside? Massive head tilt. You want to take a walk? Hey. Hello.
Christ. What the hell? Nope. It's the Jews, guys. It's the Jews. That is the Jews. I kid. I kid. Oh, Rothschilds. Oh, really?
Yeah, it is.
Think about the wasn't there this other Powell that was like the
Yeah, Black Powell. Call him Sec Def back in the day. Joint, you know, same. Yeah, that guy. Call him. We'll call him. Tell him.
Why couldn't they just spell Jeremy right? Why didn't he drink Jeremy? Oh. So he's probably more waspy. Or potentially even like Christian fundamentalist
than Jewish.
I mean, you know. Oof. Alright, that'll work.
brother. Do you think it's important to have a conversation with our sister? is the Emperor's birthday.
Perfect.
They like to go to the palace. For Japan. Yeah. Why? Yeah, so overruled. The Emperor's birthday. Yeah, and you have an excuse to go see the palace, and maybe you get to see the Emperor. It can be done, but it is stressful. It is more stressful. But we also get lounge access, remember, so maybe airport showers. Because you have a copy of the, I gave you a priority pass, right? Yeah, why are you acting like you don't have one? It's a global thing. What are you what are you talking about? Yeah, there's definitely lounges. Yeah, because internationally it's a lot better, or for some hubs. Departure day? Let me me start making some notes since we're talking, and then I can double check everything. Oh, the one that I initially mapped. Yeah. Yeah, because I figure it's better to have. Right, and then you can have dinner. So you can go have dinner with the family, and then the next day everybody just goes off their separate travel. You know. Yes. Yeah, I think it's through DFW. Yeah, if you want to, you can also hop the same one. Yeah. So the DFW, one thing I like, we priority pass gets access to a lounge that has showers, so you can take a shower and then board your craft, and then just rest or whatever. So I gotta double check, but it's that one that makes a lot of sense, you know. Yeah, it's not like overnighting at the so we have. Last I checked, we have 2 options. I'm gonna check again. But you know, just it's like there's gonna be sensible options and there's gonna be senseless options, right? Like any option that has you over. Yeah, so the sensible to me is like it's better to have not like, you know, if a layover is longer than say 3 hours, that's not great. So last I checked, there was like a 6 a.m. and then like a 7 something a.m. out of IAH. So my preference would lean toward the 7 a.m. one because that means you're not waking up at 5 or you know at 4, right? Just kind of trying to keep things reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, so the tote's something like 1,300 right now. Okay, I'll hop back over. You don't have to take that same one. You can do one that's more reasonable for you. Or you can even look for the 15th. You know, like you just want to. So what is like what are the if you arrive on the 15th, what does that do for that first leg price? Yeah, that's not great. That seems reasonable. I think that arrival time seems reasonable, but so it's up to you to kind of your calculus is like, hey, the vacation day that I take from work, what's that worth?
You know, like if you need a burn one, weekend. Yeah. So you know, that's anyway. Just generally, that's the calculus. Like, is this a work day? Yep. And then just bear in mind you have priority pass. So any airport you're transiting through, take a look, see what facilities are available and are open at the times that you expect to be in that airport. You know. Yeah. That's what I tend to do. Just looking at mapping this stuff out. And Istanbul's got a new airport, should be pretty decent. Yep, and it's supposed to be a very cool place, so. Maybe worth checking out. Why not? Okay, yeah, right, so then for 15th, you can get island bound. Okay. Yep. And then also, like, bear in mind other options, like, say if the DF dub matching us from DF dub PVG, like, if it's just a matter of a positioning flight, you can probably manage that elsewhere, right? Like United, DEN, IAH, you're gonna find a lot of stuff. But the constraint is that you'd want to get there with enough time to do the DF dub PVG. Yes, that's it. Sorry, yeah, I didn't mean IAH. I meant DEN DF dub. There should be plenty of that. And as long as you're traveling light, you don't have to worry about checking something, right? Different carrier though, right? Not American, right? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, if you can just like break it up on your bookings too, you could do that, right? So okay. Yeah, so my default is a Ritz-Carlton just for the insurances. But if you wanna do your own on that, that's fine. Like, if I'm spending cash for something that might break, I'm gonna put it on the Ritz because it's my best. Yeah, if you're trying to rack up some spend on for sign-up bonuses, do what you gotta do. 14. Just availability. Yeah. Yeah, some of this stuff, there's definitely some micro stuff to figure out, especially, like close in. Yeah, it's always worth looking. Once you've located a suitable itinerary, it's always worth looking. It's points, like actually burning miles or burning flexible points. Burning flexible points, like if you're doing Chase UR, those transfer over to American? I don't know if they do. I don't think so. City Thank You transfers over to American. Like I'm pretty sure there. But say if I was, okay, base case, I'm booking United. If it's like, oh, I gotta transfer over these ultimate rewards points to United on a 1-1 basis versus just booking through Chase Travel, I'm actually better off booking through Chase Travel, especially if I want to do if I'm trying to get status on United. Because booking through Chase Travel means it codes as a revenue flight, whereas booking with you, the miles doesn't count. So just a little hot tip, like if you want million miler status, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it gets deep, but generally the answer is yes. You want to check the mileage reductions, the ones, whatever points you have that can work with that airline, with that itinerary. Like, the answer is yes. You want to check. Like, okay, so you have the Sapphire Preferred, right? So your Chase Ultimate Rewards points are worth 1.25 cents per point. And if you look, it's like, oh, if I can burn, like, say 100,000 American Airlines miles for this itinerary versus burning 100,000 divided by 1.25 Chase Ultimate Rewards points, and looking at that versus like cash fare, if it puts you at parity, then you just burn the Chase points for Chase Travel, because then you get both. It goes as a revenue ticket. You get the points on that carrier, and you also get your ticket. Versus booking the rest of the miles, transferring the miles. Right, because if you book with just plain miles with a carrier, it counts as a just like free ticket, right? And it doesn't count for actual stats. there's a whole deeper level of the game which involves booking with like partners, and we will not go there right now. That we can't. Right, which isn't even all that bad when you consider where things were at 2 years ago. So, like, right when the pandemic ended, it was insane. Now it's actually a lot more reasonable. But yeah, so generally there's like there are charts. They'll tell you like United miles are worth X number of cents per point. It's this whole like it's a pretty simple math problem. No, but you identify like suitable thing, itinerary. How you make it happen, that's up to you. Yeah, and this is actually a thing because we're looking at moving 3 people. There may only be so many seats available at a price point, right? So just something else to be aware of. But at least we are 3 people trying to coordinate, which puts us off in a better position than just like, oh, an option will only exist. That's DFW PVG. Yeah, so this whole thing is like, yeah. Right. So, I mean, okay, so one thing I can do, I'm just on the American site right now. And if I adjust the number of passengers, that will give some greater clarity, right? Because that kind of hints at how many tickets are available at that price point. No. Like if I say, oh, I'm buying for 1 person versus I'm buying for 3 people, if it's the same price per passenger, then you know they have that many seats available. So pricing right now, I'm looking at $819, IAH PVG, transiting through DFW. Yeah, so they have that many seats. So you could do a positioning flight, then IAH, but it would be at a really weird hour. Otherwise, and that's again where you kind of have to sketch things out, or just skip AA altogether. You know, if you go through Istanbul, that's cool too, right? Yeah, you don't have to line up with us on every single journey. That's perfectly fine. That was the point I was making. I mean, if you can have dinner together on that night, that's great, right?
That's great. Otherwise, if you show up late for dinner, that's okay too. Because like we're probably just gonna be sitting around chatting with Shawty's family and drinking. Like so I'll drink. You know? But yeah, like Istanbul, like where's Bulgaria relative to Istanbul? It's not too far, right? Yeah, so you've already seen that part of the world, but you know, if you haven't gone to Turkey, you can go check out Turkey a little bit. It's up to you. Airports, it's new and it's nice. Yeah, if it's like a lot cheaper, just take it. Don't worry too much. Yeah, 700 is a lot of money, especially there. Like, even here, you can you consider 700. If you have $700 coming in a week, it's enough to kind of be anywhere in the U.S. Right? And you're talking about like one day, a few hours. It's fine. Yeah, it sounds a lot better than basic. We're going through DFW because it's cheaper and they have showers at the airport that we can access. Hell yeah. I'm gonna roll up to the lounge. And first thing is like I'm gonna take my shower here. And then I'm gonna go have a drink. And then I'm gonna go board my flight. And that's it. Why wouldn't you? It's available, and I'm gonna go take my shower. I'm gonna be super fresh. I'm gonna be the freshest person on the aircraft. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so that's a new airport. They have excellent facilities. I haven't been through there. Go through there if you want to go through there. It's gonna save you that much money. Just take it. And then go buy some Turkish delights. You know, bring those. That's kind of like what I brought from Egypt. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, do it. Turkey's supposed to be very cool. Right. We don't. So that's the thing. My brother and I don't need to go through Turkey because we have this really, really good route already and it's cheapest. Like, we would probably end up paying more money to go through Turkey. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look right now. Yeah, you're missing out. You're missing out on going to Turkey. Yeah, it's supposed to be really cool. Like, there are a lot of people going back and forth between Turkey and China. Good. But brother, you and I definitely lock it in, the DFW, the AA. Just lock that in. And I'll probably join you on the same flight. Or I can go a day earlier. I can go whenever the hell I want, anyways. I'll take the cheapest possible fare. Holy crap. Get this. I can go from IAH to Phoenix, and Phoenix to LAX, LAX to Narita, Narita to PDG, and that's only $477 if I leave on the 13th. Yes, that's kind of what it's getting at. Because I don't have an employer at this time, right? Oh, that too. So like, there's the visa situation, and right now, like, it's those two things.
One is the visa. The other thing is like I don't have a boss that says you have to be here at this time. And I don't have to go ask the boss, can I leave at this time? It's those two things. Right, that's close to what I'm seeing. Yep. Think of all the places you could go. You save so much money. So that's where you have to do the calculus, right? Is it worth it? Yeah, that's the one I quoted you to, is a 57-hour itinerary on travel. But the carbon footprint's smaller. Yeah, just stupid. Yeah. So you do what makes sense. I think for me and brother, we can go ahead and book this thing. At least this first leg. That was the 732. Yeah. For the basic. Do I have the check bags? I don't have the check bags. They can put me in the back of the aircraft though. That's fine. Alright. It's looking pretty clear. Yeah, because nobody's going there right now. Right? Like it's actually, and that again is the beauty of this time of year, is that like it's very chill. The only people going, they have business there, and that business is just to go see family, and that again is the purpose. And the assumption is she's going to be around, you know, like she's going to be fine. You can see her anytime. You know, you can invite her to come visit you. So the route that brother and I are looking at, the IAH PVG, like if you look at the dates and you're redeeming for miles, on the 14th it drops off. The lowest it goes to 35 from like 101,000 on the 13th. So everybody's trying to move on the 13th, you know, and yeah, so nominally that's like what happens. At this point, we've reached kind of like domestic levels for travel, right? Like if I wanted to go to Miami or Las Vegas
tomorrow, it would probably run 35,000 miles. And that's what it's looking like to get to China. Yeah, I mean, it's just like looking at the low water marks, right? So Ma's observation that like there's not so much going on, it's valid looking at, you know, a single carrier. Tokyo. Right? Yep. Yes. Yeah, right, like thank you JAL. Thanks for opening this subsidiary. Yeah, I mean, you guys, let me give you commenting permissions or something. Toward the U.S., right? Yep. So I'll report back as soon as I get information from our cousin. Dude, I don't think you need to be that paranoid. I mean, like, what if you were a Somalian? I'm a Somalian coming to Tokyo. Who's laughing back there? I think we may have caught on some paranoia from our mother. None. None at all. Just laughing. Yeah, but it's at altitude, it's different. And since it seems like there's plenty, I will chill for a little bit and do some more, what do you call it? Number crunching. But yeah, you guys like fire away, you know, at least on this first flight. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, for you, it's you're locked in because there's no refunds on that basic anyway. Oh, 24 on the basic? Ah, okay. Yeah, so I could just lock in too. That's fine. 24 hours, I think we're plenty fine. I can do my theory crafting. If you lose your ticket, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. Just whatever. What is money? Yep. Yep. I just want to express I'm glad that we can get this going. Yeah. It's not just she's just one person. She's one person. I mean, it's like there are many, you know. But trust me, you guys, this is a brilliant decision. You will not regret it. You know, there you go. Yeah, Chinese people love pears. You know, I mean that's the beauty of it is because like the rising middle class means like everybody just wants to get out and see the world, but the Western world is terrified of China, or terrified slash mesmerized. So like it's a very interesting time to visit. And tell all your friends. I've seen the mainland. Nice. Yep. Yep. But this so in our family you cannot count on your mother to one moment she will say, yes. In fact, come this way, and I will pay the difference. You don't have to go. We will be your little representatives. Don't worry. We'll be on best behavior. Yeah. I'm just giving you a hard time. No. That's you guys. That's you, the both of you married people. Yeah, that's for the married people to figure out. All right, I locked into 24 hours, so I will report back with what I hear from my cousin. I'm really excited, and again, yeah, you're not going to regret it. It's going to be a good time. Bring some multivitamins and some emergency if you're really worried about like catching a cold, but otherwise, it's going to be great. I believe it. I went up there. Right, there are only so many days in a year where you get so there's this Dawson's, and you get Lawson's, and you get a good clear view of Mount Fuji, and I went and I saw it, and we climbed around, and it was really cool. We climbed up to a temple. You get some nice views. I'll share the photos. I haven't shared them. But that way you'll have some idea. There was snow on the ground in places. It was melting off the cherry trees. Beautiful. Yeah. Yep. I'll go there too. Yeah. Do your things. Good job, guys. Yep. We got this. Peace. Become a stick man. That is your calling.
Hey.
Just do it. Stick your fingers down your throat.
There you go. Say hey.
I know what you mean. Microwave cookbook. Which one? There may be a train to like Shanghai Ningbo. Do it. Yeah. See my one. I'm not commenting on pronunciation. You guys can fight on that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. No. Wrong. Nope. Never. Yeah. No. Regional. It's regional is you said. No, that was good. That was good. No. Please. No. Yeah, second is closer. No. That's like people. It's like bad phonics. Yeah, it's bad phonics. I want to hear sister-in-law. I want to hear. I'm so curious. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fine. There is. They all have sounds. There is, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I'm muted? Jesus. Did I hate my phone? I've been commenting this whole time on this discussion, and my phone's just had me on mute. No. I was like, sister-in-law. I want to hear what you have to say on the pronunciation, the subtle differences amongst family members. Like, I would love to hear that. Yeah, it's so the that final, I guess, consonant. It can or cannot be there. You can admit it. It's one of those weird things. It's almost like it's guttural. You can do it. I was commenting this entire time. Feel awful. No, that's pretty good. No, your pronunciation on that is pretty good. You're doing just fine. Yeah, that's good. That's also good. It is though. Yeah, and I was commenting like, right. If you wanted to, but there's also this whole like, there's this, yeah. If you wanted to really draw it out, you could. On the first character, I agree. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Right. So regionally it's Juse, which is totally different. Yeah, it's like totally different. It's Juse. It's this. So the broader family is Wu, which is like it's shared with Shanghai and some other regions, some other parts that are in the vicinity. Shanghai, Hangzhou, and Ningbo. Yeah, but not Chui. Yeah, because I mean, you look at the map. It's really far away from Guangzhou. Yeah, it's like southeast versus south. Yeah. It's those, they are very close, such that those are pretty much mutually intelligible. But you go a little further, and it's like what? Maybe I mean I was commenting earlier, but Those were muted. My comments were muted by my phone. It was like I was going between like number 1 and number 2. Like yes, 2 is closer, or yeah. And then I was commenting like, no, Cantonese has nothing to do with it because it's far away. That's like really far removed. Yeah, right. Yeah. So Juxie versus Zhousan. Yeah, which was different from. It might be a northern thing. I don't know. Yeah. That's why I was like, it might be a northern thing. Yeah, it's almost like there's an eye. Yeah, there is almost an eye. It's like AI almost. Yeah. Or sun. Yeah. But it's definitely not sun. Sun. Yeah, there's like it's an AI almost. Yeah. Yeah. AI. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I would agree. I would agree. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's not out of nowhere. This is bridges. Yeah, it's for passenger cars and trucks. They probably have pissers. It's 291 kilometers. That's the distance if you drive it. Yeah, that sucks. No, that sucks. You want a pisser. Hey, there's a new cross sea helicopter route. You could take that. You guys are rich. It takes 50 minutes to go 500 kilometers. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna link it. You can take a helo, but that's I'll remind you that's how Shaq died. So wait, sorry, not Shaq. What's his name? Kobe. My bad, Kobe. Oh, my bad. Shaq's still alive. I'm sorry. They don't all look the same to me. I'm sorry. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting canceled. I'm getting canceled with that one. Yeah, but they have a helo wrap now. Yeah, you can take the vertibird. 50 minutes. You don't even need to go to the restroom. Just don't drink water. But the fact that the route exists, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Just hope you don't go down overland. Did I share the Hewitt training with you guys? Did I talk about that? Yeah, you gotta bail out of a helicopter that's upside down in the water. Because you might be taking a helo and it might go down in the water and then you gotta get out of it. That's it. They had a cert for that. No, it's not. It's not just for fun. It's not just for fun. Like they had a rig set up so that you would like unstrap out of a seat, and then you would swim out of this cage into the water. It was in case the helo went down in the water. It's a cert. It's like an oil patch thing. Yeah, it's just like, okay, you take a day off work so you get the cert. It's a bail out of a helo. It goes out in the water. It's just talk. It's just talk. It's not yelling. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. Oh yeah, we're making progress. So I'm doing this because it's like, it's what I wanted, but at the same time, it's also just getting her done. What did you guys do this evening? Alright.
You weren't sick yesterday. What are you talking about?
So like the what did you guys do? Some travel was booked. Yeah, it's progress. Yeah. Some itineraries were booked. There's a 24-hour cancellation period. I guess mandated by law. Yeah. So we were. I was really upset with her yesterday because she said, "Okay, I'm gonna look at these 2 time periods," and she circled back with information about one time period, the one that she preferred, saying, "Yes, this one's the go," but the other one she just skipped entirely. She didn't have any information, no update. She was like, "Wait, you did half of what you said you would do." I did not express, just like openly say like, "Yes, this is my clear preference," but I did push back, like when they were saying, "Hey, time period B," I said, "Well, here's why time period A is good. Like you should consider time period A." So when she came back with only information on time period B, nothing on A, after saying, "I'm gonna get information on A and B," and I was like, "No, you only did half of what you said you would do." And that was last night's discussion. So today she came back saying time period A is also on the table, and there were further discussions where I laid out like, yeah, for B for me is unclear, but A definitely there, and that shifts their perspectives. So we're booking A. Yeah, I guess it's been a whole thing. I haven't been present for the half of it outside of writing. Yeah, but I think for them to go back and see the motherland would be kind of huge. Like see the motherland and hear the people that are alive and there and happy to see you. Come back soon. You know. Half of it. Half of it. Our mother's side of the family is all there. With the exception of one cousin. First cousin who's in Canada. So the way things are, the first cousins are scattered, just like the first generation. Our parents' generation is pretty well scattered, especially on the father's side of the family. First cousins are also scattered, so we've got first cousin on the mother's side of the family in Toronto, and otherwise like the island, and then we've got Tokyo. Then on father's side of the family, we've got Boston, Los Angeles, Honolulu. Yep. Yeah. First cousin on mother's side of the family, eldest male is in Tokyo. I saw him. He's with like I don't know exactly what sort of company he's with now, but he was with our uncle-in-law's family. He's got a software company that he's sold out of. So he had a successful exit. And I know he started another one at some point. He's probably exited again. I think he's had a couple of successful exits at this point. And at this point, so there's been so the uncle-in-law has been doing business between Japan and China in software development for a while. And from him, I kind of picked up this the Japanese people are very much stuck in this older paradigm that doesn't really map well to the tech world, computers, and I see it all the time as an idiot user, and it's just it's endlessly frustrating. Yep. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. Yeah, whatever it is, it's just hearing from him since growing up, just about it's not even cultural clashes, it's just this is just how they do business. You know, it was pretty informative. Just yep. So he was I guess he was a founder at some point of a company. He's done a number of different things. But at some point he got into software engineering. Whether he was coding or not, he was doing business with the Japanese, and then he sold the first company, and then at some point started a second one, and now I mean he's just effectively retired but investing. But mostly, just watching YouTube videos or whatever, just chilling. He still has some time left where he could be gainfully productive, and he's doing stuff, but it's more capital at play versus just doing it. Yep. Is that terminology correct? The uncle-in-law? Wait, no, it's so I'm trying to what I'm trying to relate is this like this is my mother's sister's husband. Is he an uncle-in-law, or what do you call that? Okay, my uncle, because he's my aunt's husband. So he's just an uncle. Okay, so he's family. He's like first degree. Okay. All right, not in-law. All right. That guy. Yep. The cousin is I don't know. He's in his senior year of high school. He's gonna be looking maybe to come to North America. Probably not Mexico. But maybe looking to come to North America. College. We don't know yet. Yeah, right. Dude, that's what people were saying during the first Trump presidency, right? It's like right now. Are we surprised? It's not Greenland. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just like rising middle class in China, plus like if people are really hustling, they're like the world's your oyster, right? If you succeeded in the hustle, so it's interesting. We will see. I'm really looking forward to catching up with the cousin a little bit. Yeah. What? Nepotism? Yeah, I talked to that friend. It was really interesting, dude. This guy I mean his resume is like it's crazy. The first conversation it was like, yeah, I did this and this and this, and it's just like, wow, okay. This is an interesting person to be talking with. You know, and he's just sharing about their startup. But as of yet, it's been like a week, 2 weeks since I've talked to them. And if there's no offer on the table, then I'm pretty much just like, it's okay. I'm just gonna go do my family travel, and then when I get back, focus on what I'm licensed to do, right? And best wishes to you and your startup, right? But if something happens, then great. Like boots on the ground over here in this place. At least culturally, there's a connection. In the background, like oil and gas, yeah, I've got that. But I'm willing to go out and go talk to people, go schmooze. I think it's pretty neat though. Just, like somebody's doing it. Cool. We're able to attract some investment dollars and try to go compete in new business. No. No, realtor, the word realtor, that's, it's trademarked, I think. Yep. I should know this. So there's there's the National Association of Realtors. It's a trade group, and you have to pay dues to it. And meanwhile, if you decide to associate with this group, beyond the dues paying, there's some courses you have to take. They have, well, they have a free track too, so I did the free thing. But they, it's like ethics and non-discrimination. Yep. And, well, I mean, I make jokes. I make jokes, but like I'm not gonna go out and kill people or be like, no, I'm not gonna help you because you have this religious affiliation. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be an interesting one. I wonder if any of them have been brought. You know. I mean, the Jew thing, I kind of keep occasional tabs on because it's in the media only, not like chasing it. That is very interesting. So I saw there was recently some stuff where it was like, oh, you have these like influencers, these live streamers, influencers, and they're being banned from all these hospitality groups because they decided to play Kanye West's banned song. Yeah, the Heil Hitler one, right? And they decided to play that at some nightclub in South Beach, Miami. Yeah. Tate's one name, right? But he also Myron. Yeah, one thing is Myron, and there was there's this dude that was like clapping for no, I mean some of these people are just so they're of course you got that and then the egos, you're doing too much, free speech, and then the rest of people, that's too much. Yeah. And meanwhile, people that actually own the cars down here, so that is kind of interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like a bunch of retired Jewish money. That's where it started. It's kind of like the whole why does Los Angeles? It's not just Jews, but you know, like the whole plot thing. Yeah. It's pretty much the same thing. And it's often like, money people talk, and you know, you got like young upstarts that destroy stars and shit. And that's why I call them mentors. Yeah. Can't be famous. It's not you. Yeah, you can't be famous being this. It's you know, I think it does. Why is it cool? That's been around for a long time. But Yeah, it's been the name of the game, like long before Web 2.0. Who even does that anymore? Right? Crystal clear. Wait, like, how much are we talking about for subscriptions to some of the better tools out there? Yeah. Yeah, which makes sense. Token counts and stuff. Right, because of all the, like, angels and whatever else. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, as long as it's less than $7.25 an hour, we're okay, right? Yeah, maybe 15 an hour. I don't know. Where do we draw? Yeah, I mean, it's like layperson shit. If I want to replace a cog in my machine, he doesn't have to touch anything. Just like looking at some numbers on the screen. I don't have to talk to him. He never has to take a shower. Right? His breath can smell like absolute dog shit. $20 an hour. It's not bad. It's only 2026, 20 an hour. Let's go with 26 an hour. Because it's 2026. Right? Right? Sure. I hope so. Because like these randos on Reddit that are sharing AI slop, be it in writing or in images, I think that's a bit much. And I'm not even looking at Reddit these days. I did see today from, there was this notification to my phone saying some like 150 billion trillion, I don't even know what the number was. It was wiped out from the crypto market in market cap because Bitcoin dropped below 90,000 a unit. I saw that. I don't know if that's good per se. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, you wish you got in though. Dude, you wish you got in the heyday, like when you could just mine with a fucking That was early. Very early. Yep. Yeah. Dude, I mined successfully a couple of times. I mined successfully a couple of times. Like I was able to set up. Yeah. But it's still at the same time. It was like it's tiny amounts, right? Like I'm lucky if I pay off my GPU type of mining. It wasn't like. Yeah, like in the really early days, that wasn't a thing. But later on, yeah, you had to join a mining pool. I only joined on at the point where you had to join a pool, but like it was still young. Yeah. So when I was in middle school, I think I shared this with you guys before. Like a friend of mine, he turned me on to this thing. It was called Folding at Home, and we would install it on the school's computers. There you go. Yeah. So what was that? PS3. Okay. So this was like before the PS3 existed. We were installing the software on school machines that were not really well locked down. And, we had our little team that we set up. So it was just the two of us, as far as I know, installing the software on a bunch of school machines. This was back in Beijing. They'd thrown a lot of money at this new campus with all new everything. This was like the Intel, what do you call this? Like, what's this still? Pentium 4 era, like 2.0 gigahertz processors, and we were running XP, I guess. Yeah, that was the XP era. And it was for nothing other than like, yeah, we can do this, and we're going to try to build this team up. It's not our compute, it's not our electricity, but we can access these machines, and we're just going to install this shit on them. So crypto, like a bit of that, but also a lot of enthusiasts that, like, why not? Let me just do this. I have the 1080, I have the 980, I have the best GPU on the market. It was for the nerds. And now, in the years that have passed, like everybody got in. So it's no longer cool. Maybe it was never cool. I don't know. I think at some point it must have been. I kind of liken it to that folding at home thing. At some point, it must have been kind of cool. But now, yeah, it's like it's everybody's in it, and it's totally decoupled from everything else. Yep. But still, like enough people are paying attention that it hits my home screen. Alongside, I don't know what else. I can look. I cleared some notifications, but warrant arrest for local stuff. Something I'm following on X. A post that says tummy. Oh, what's going on, bud? I gotta switch to a different account. This is racy stuff. This is like near porn. Gotta look at a different account. I don't know. Somewhere this thing came up, and I was just like, oh wow, okay, Bitcoin's taking the slide. People are betting against it, but nobody's betting against gold right now, right? Yeah, because that's real. It's tangible. He's looking out for us, kid. Totally, kid. I assume it's all cronyism, you know, but I could be wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong here. Yeah. Yeah. Say the same thing I said when the transition took place, is make sure to get out and vote. Yeah, that's why I just like the SMH. Just like I can't even deal with this shit right now. I'm just gonna drink myself into oblivion. Thank you. I mean, it's like you were saying, like it's the first time you encounter something, that's one thing. The second time, yeah, but the third time, you know, at a certain point, just like I've heard enough of this shit. It just becomes talk. When's your bedtime tonight? Yeah. See. Okay. Okally dokally. Checkpoints that carry over into multiplayer? Wow, that's crazy. From multi. Okay, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yep. I am used to games like Call of Duty or Battlefield, where the multiplayer and single player experiences are totally separate and they count for nothing outside of cosmetics. Who knows? I'm into learning about how to save some monies, some resources on this trip. What is money, right? This is a statement I made earlier tonight. Like, what is it? At some point, I want to float my debt to another 0% card, but I don't even know what exists. I'm trying to find the best offers. Which is 0%, right? Yeah. Which is all 0. Mm-hmm. This is the way. I got an email from my attorney earlier today. They're issuing a subpoena, and they need to work with a lawyer barred in the state of California. I'm gonna issue a subpoena over to X. I hope so. I didn't ask any questions. They were just asking for permission to go ahead, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna write back a one-word response, proceed. Like, fucking do it. My thinking is, at day's end, I'm gonna figure out who this party is, and they are either gonna have money or they won't, right? Yeah, for Yeti Eater, related to the cancellation attempt that happened like a year and a half ago. And you know, it's like if you're gonna publish untruths, I'm gonna fight you, especially after I try to talk with you peaceably, like a reasonable human being. And if you just like shit on me every step of the way, I'm gonna fight you, dude. So we will see what happens. I don't know if this is the right strategy, but I'm just like that. I'm happy to keep on fighting these fuckers. The idea, I guess, being that ultimately, if they have some monies and my case holds up, which I expect it will, then I'm going to be reimbursed. But otherwise, like, you know, whatever. You win by virtue of it being untriable. Did I share that the other party declared bankruptcy? Yeah, so the individual I was able to identify. I was able to track him down to a name and address. She declared bankruptcy along with her husband. They filed for bankruptcy, so it's like, okay, you can't go after them anymore. Yeah, but I don't expect they're gonna pay back their creditors. Like, they had a mortgage on their house and they weren't keeping up with it. Yeah, so like Meanwhile, like sharing publicly, oh, we're going to Disney World or wherever the fuck it was they were going. They were traveling around for business. Yeah. I mean, but at the end of the day, like they're not keeping up with their mortgage. So I just kind of wrote them off as losers. So like, okay, like if you want to publicly declare you're a loser, then all right, I'm not gonna come after you. Like, fucking don't talk to me. Don't come after me. You know, that's crazy shit. Thank you. Yeah, my only goal is to bring my siblings to visit my grandparents before they pass. Like at least. Beyond that, whatever. I expect to keep living. You know, we're planning on 100, right? Yeah. Gelb, you? Are you planning on 100 years of age? Maybe not. Yeah, but still, I mean, we're talking about planning. You know, you're just like looking ahead. At least 62 and a half, right? 65, 70. Do you put money into a 401k, a Roth IRA? Okay. So when can you start withdrawing from those accounts before, like, without penalty? Okay. It's a good number to find out. Hey, that's great, man. Yep. No, but it's still, it's 55, it's still a smaller number than 62 and a half. It's still a smaller number than like 65, 67, 70. That's what it says. LB, you're winning. Retirement at 35. Like, yeah, but I mean, when I say aggressive, I mean, like, you know, I'm talking about my own brother, right? Yeah, you could, but that's like, we can all live on beans. We can all, yeah, so you're looking at like fat. Yeah, I'm talking about my brother. Yeah. Take a trip out to foggy London town every now and then. And otherwise eat beans and rotisserie chicken. That's okay. But if you can satisfy yourself with that for the rest of your life, I mean, that's not bad. It beats. Yeah, so, you know, you have to plan for something a little fatter. But still, yeah, I mean, like, neither one of you guys expects to be working until, like, retirement age. past it, right? Like, you're not going to be 70 and working. What do you want? A yacht? But at day's end. Sorry, go ahead. Good. And what's that? 65%? 65 years? $67, okay. Does that include the RS6 Avant? Okay. All right. Okay. Sleep tight, sweet prince. Night. Right. You want to know something really funny? Okay, we are waiting on like a 17-year-old to respond to let us know how we plan our travel. Yeah, just like, hey, this trip that your family has planned for you, like, how important is it to you? Versus us just rolling up to your doorstep. Like, hey, you wanna hang out? Yeah. What thing? Yeah. $6.5 million for what? That's like, what is that number? What's that mean? So that's like the nest that you want to retire with? Okay. Hey, have you seen JP Morgan's, they call it the reserve card. It's the Palladium. Yeah. Dude, I kind of wonder if you like pooled your, I don't know how close you are with your family, but like, I kind of wonder if you pooled everybody's assets together, right? And you had a single account that just had all the assets, retirement, whatever. Because the cutoff last I saw was like 10 mil. Or like, if you had that, could you just give this card to everybody? You know? I wonder. I wonder about these things. I know, but it's still like that's totally a flex, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but is it like person, like if I just had one person, say if I had my siblings, right, and we rolled everything into one account just for shits and grins, you know, so it's like everybody's doing well, but you just roll it into one party, and then you get that one party to apply for this thing. Like you get this, like, I mean, just for the sake of flexing. I wonder about these things, man. Because, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. Yeah. That includes retirement, though, right? I think they could do retirement. I was looking at the freaking Bank of America stuff. It's like if I wanted to roll my retirement stuff over there versus just like immediately liquid without penalties, you know, it's like, okay, what tier can I hit? Just for grins. It's like there's always an upstart. It's like, hey, bring your money. There was I got an email the other day. It was like, bring whatever you got. We will match 1%. It's unlimited. And I don't have, you know, some crazy number, but somebody out there's got a crazy number to where they bring 1%. I mean, they bring that for the match. They hold it for 5 years, like they stipulate, and then, you know, it's enough for like another human being for the rest of their lives, right? But you're also living in the Bay Area, so you're surrounded by it, by people that are thinking the same way. Like some of the people I've met recently, they're clueless, totally clueless. There's a pretty wide information gap. Yes. Anyway, I will leave it at that. Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, so you shared with me the other day RS6 Avant. You know, like I met somebody over here locally through the real estate stuff, and he's telling me he's a younger guy too, younger than you guys, right? He's like, yeah, I just placed an order on the X7, the what's that company called? The BMW, but not BMW, Alpina. So it's XP7. Like I just placed an order for that, and I'm here. Meanwhile, like, dude, they just announced that they're coming out with their new class, right? Starting with the iX3, they're gonna roll it out. The other thing, like, you don't want to look at that yet. He's like, nah, I don't like the style, right? And then I looked up the MSRP on this thing, and it's like right up there with the RS6. But he meanwhile he owns commercial properties in Chinatown here. Between him and a business partner, like they've done really well for themselves, and it's just like, whoa, all right, that's interesting. You know, like you're young as fuck and hustle really, really hard. That's cool to see. But I mean, like, what do you want, right? really, at the end of the day, it's like, what do you want your retirement to look like? Or like, what do you want the rest of your life to look like? I only brought that up because you highlighted RS6 Savant, and I looked at the MSRP on it. Yeah, I mean, I think at a certain level, everybody likes. Okay, the traditional guy thing is like we like machines. So cars, watches, whatever. Okay. There was no message. I was just curious. That was it. It was like, what is it that you're aiming for? You know, like, what's the end game look like? Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm with you. It's not first, it's business. Fair. Fair, I think that's a great spot to be. It's fat. Amen. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Same to you. Good night. Boom. I'm alone. But yeah, interesting stuff. No, because we've had a taste, right? And you map that to today's dollars. What does that look like? We have expensive tastes. Meanwhile, I'm just. Yeah, for my sister, of course. Right away. Let me check my Rolodex for you. Really bottom of my list. There you go. Call him your brother. It's fucking language. Language, words. What was that? What was my phone? Why is my watch not buzzing? It's a piece of shit. No, it's my cousin. Fuck all this. Fuck all this. Fuck everything. I'm just like, if I can share it, like, this thing, the round the world that I did back in 2024. If I can share that with you a lot, because I talked about it back then, right? All of that. That's great. Moving forward, I'll figure it out. What is $819? You weigh the dollar cost against the experience. And it requires connections. It's not, you know, just show up, offer any old buddy. This is one of these very much like, if I know you, I will make time for you. If I don't, who the fuck are you? That second look, not even. You're asking something of me, like, what do you want? That's my brother's friend. Have I ever met him in person? I don't think I have. We're all conditioned to want the same thing. That's what the good life looks like. Right? For me, my mother, she reads a lot. The current stuff, the classics, all of it. One of the things that she has shared is this rising sentiment amongst the Chinese people my age, a little younger, my brother's age, a little younger. The sentiment, I am the last generation. You got people who are out there working for the Fortune 500s, top tier employers, white collar folks. Like, yeah, this life, the lifestyle I afford to myself, my dependents, this is it. I don't plan on having children. They say. I mean. This is it. The last generation of my namesake. Again, I think I've talked about before. Brought up. My brother, yeah, this is good. We'll figure it out later. Fine. My sister, she says, I want to have kids. Cool. Me, I like kids. Can I help make that happen? My flesh and blood self, yeah. But pay dollars? What? The hell is a dollar? Again, I've been saying this shit for years. But I suppose things change through the years. $1 back then, it isn't worth what $1 is now. What can I do? For my time on this earth, what can I do? What do I need just to survive? A day in the life. Much less meet my goals. What do I need? New year. Time to update. Talk about inflation. Dude, I gotta hit my buddy up. Yeah, what is this? What year is this? Let me log on to this bitch. Pro. Think longer. Keep thinking. Yeah. Yeah, give me some strats. Let's fucking go. Give me some options. Benchmark. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I want to hit the restroom before I read this response. Okay, computer, I'll be right back. Till then.
What am I looking at?
What am I interested in looking at? On my phone. The time, 11, almost 11:11. do you use the shit? I can't rename this. I'm not the admin. Ugh. Fuck it. I'm on Instagram shit. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday. The fourth day of the week. I want to watch this episode of the show. Fuck. Alright, run it. Fucking run it. Show me the numbers. Fucking do the thing. Do the math for me. I don't want to have to do this shit on my own. Confirm those flight details. Yeah. Yeah. Nay. I don't even know what I booked. I don't fucking know. Come on. I don't fucking know. Like, yeah, but I see that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, daily. Every single day. We're doing the shit. With this cash. Excuse me. We'll find this one way. I can't just type the shit in. This is stupid. Yeah. The Chinese mainland. This shit's not even alphabetized. Like, what is this shit? This is so bad. The site sucks. Yeah, either one of these, like, fucking find the shit. I gotta sign in. I gotta make an account. And fuck you. Fuck you. I gotta sign up. Some bullshit. What's my number? Need a phone number? I don't have a phone number. I need a phone number? Fuck you. Fuck you. Sign in, sign up. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Ugh. Calculus. I don't care. Review before you cancel. Like, you're gonna give me all my money back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We are agreed. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Why do I have to do this? What? Lord. What the fuck? It's the alcohol. Okay. But, you know, it's a reasonable enough hour for this. Still about. I want to kill this thing. I'm hungry. I want to eat. What gives? I've been looking, trying. Trying to look on the site for information.
Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
Alright. Alright. Whatever. Alright, I'm going to pull the plug. Thank you, as always, for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.